Welcome. Charles, welcome in. How are you doing? How's Benji today? Just bear with me 1 second, guys. Just want to set up my YouTube. And, okay, let's see where we're at. Pressing the X button is not working. Try with the mouse. We're in. Okay, might as well check the sale as it should be the same as it was before. Yeah, it is. Okay, nothing doing. I think we have a cultivating contract underway, which we'll start off by doing ourselves. Here we go. We're in the big bad boy, look. We're in big blue. Double check the field. Okay, that's all good. Interesting shape of field, look. And we're all set up. 2 headlands should be enough. Wonder where we get the birds come back. So how's tricks, Charles? Oops, too busy in chat. Hey Andy, welcome in. You still streaming, or have you stopped? Anyway, I enjoyed that. Cheers for that, mate. By the way, Andy, you can put grass bales into Cavalier Roy's production that you've got, and it will convert it into, well, pretty much what you like. You can tell it to just make it into hay, or you can tell it to make it into silage. Up to you, really. But if you don't want to wrap them all individually, you could convert them to hay that way and just use the hay for the sheep. I can hear birds. Yes, they're coming. We got the birds. Oh, adverts. Yeah, I was saying you can put the grass bales into Cavalier Roy's production and it will change them to hay if you want, rather than have to wrap all those ones you picked up. Oh, did he get any squirrels, Charles? Oh, right, I'll check that out. Three headlands, didn't realise that. Okay. Still, it gives the seagulls a chance to catch up when I get lost or slow down. They don't travel at 12 quite. I think they travel about 9 or 10. You want them really close, you have to slow down to 9 or 10. Like, they should just about catch us up here because we're uphill. Should get closer and closer. Oh, cheers, Andy. Well, we'll catch you when you get back. Don't go mad on the chocolate, man. I bet you're out for cigarettes, aren't you? That's about all that gets me to go to the shop at this time of night. Cigarette papers. Which is why I've literally got about 50 boxes of them now. Hey, Sim Guy, good evening to you. Hope you're well. And I've done my first kiwi. I should have a kiwi counter. Right, we're going to change this now to just 2 headlands. The reason being, that way the auto cruise control hopefully won't turn off before I'm ready to turn, and we can just whiz around the corners. That's the theory. So we're approaching winter. I think we're going to be whizzing through the winter pretty much. I don't think there's going to be much to do. We will have a more detailed look at our cows as we'll have plenty of time. I think about maybe a chicken pen, but to be honest, I'd rather get another cow pen. Is why I haven't been spending the money. I think we can borrow about 150,000 now. Just a bit more and we'll be able to get a cow pen. Well, the one I want. Well, actually, the one I want's 500,000, but because of this new save game thing coming, I'm happy to downgrade slightly in order to keep things moving a bit. But if we were playing without a new save coming, I'd wait for the 500,000, I think. Oh, Nightbot's woken up. What a beauty she is. I used to love the T7s in FS19 and 22. Funny, the guy I used to play with when I was streaming back then was a big New Holland fan, hence his handle was Donkey New Holland. Oh, well, bad driving, Jules. Bad driving. Very bad driving. Just daydreaming there, watching the seagulls. They're hypnotic. They are. I know that's a very long word, but they are. Yeah, he was in the stream the other day, Charles. He's got a slightly different name now, something like DNH Agri, but it's him. Nice to see him. Yeah, we used to get up to some funny stuff. Donkey and Sam used to gang up on me. Yeah, the old seagulls are work. We've only got a couple of hundred on the go at the moment. When I was running the dual ploughs yesterday, that was quite cool. Hey Kobe, welcome in. Right, back to the farm with this chat. I think we might even sleep, you know. I don't think there's anything else going on. We will obviously double check the contracts because we could do with the money. But, anyway. Just check he can get through the gate on his own. Nicely done. While he's driving back, let's take the money for the contract. See if there's any more that we could do. A couple of fertilizing ones, but we are a little bit low on fertilizer. So we decided to leave these. Tiny ploughing one, and the rest we can't do. We don't have the equipment. Suppose we could cut trees down. Not really into those ones though. No, I think we will head back to farm with sleep. One thing, I'll have a look in the shop. I believe we've got... believe we might have... Yeah, look, we got loads of road salt. It's a byproduct of something we make. So, let's have a look in the shop. See if we could get a salt spreader, if they're not too expensive. Not quite sure. They might be miscellaneous. Nothing here looks like a road salt spreader. Oh, here we go. Well, it's 8,000. Quite a lot of money, really. We could maybe just lease it for the winter. Well, we'll lease it next month. There's no point in spending the money till we need it. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Let's put this cultivator away and repair it. And it might be the tractor that needs repairing. That's going to hurt. 4 grand nearly. Okay, I think we'll go to bed and we'll sort the animals out next month. I know it's only 11, but I do play on a stupidly slow speed, so... Because I don't like farming in the dark, basically. So I just have it on a slow speed and then fast forward. Or go to sleep stupidly early. Right, we will save the game here. No. What is wrong with me? Save the game here. A son of Ragnar, welcome in. How you doing? And let's sleep. Oh. 10 o'clock will do. And see what happens. Our silage bales will probably be ready. So we'll be able to move those in. There's a John Deere for sale. Beet for sale. Have a look. What do we got? Oh, Beet. Has up to 100 horsepower. That's actually pretty handy, 100 horsepower. That is quite a lot of tractor as well, but in the 150 horsepower league, I'd rather get a Fendt, to be honest. That is a little bit big for our liking at the moment. This tractor is tempting. Okay, that's the 100 horsepower. I don't want to take jobs away from baby Massey, really. Oh, it has a canopy. And you can change the main colour. You could pretend it's an old Fendt look. Actually suits the Fiat, that. I'm not going to buy it. It is a bargain at 30 grand, though. But as far as I can tell, it can't have a front loader attached, which is a shame. But 100 horsepower, not bad. If it's still there when I feel like I've got more money, we might buy it. 4-wheel drive as well, because we got the cheaper baby Massey. We got the cheaper one. Anyway, let's get the manure done first. I might think about getting a bigger bucket at some point. It only holds 1,000 litres. Beep beep. As we're really struggling to make liquid fertiliser at the moment, I believe manure is one of the raw materials. We're going to grab it all, even though it's not a full bucket here. Then we get the slurry on the go. Hopefully that's helping out our slight lack of liquid fertilizer. Slurry is definitely an ingredient for that. Quite sure why I disconnected that, but anyway. Right, let's have a look at our bales that are over here. See if they've fermented. If they have, we'll chuck them into the silage. Oh, fermenting 99%. We've just got to wait a bit longer. Some of these aren't fermented. I think I'd rather wait for that 1% than put grass in there by accident. So we'll leave this for a moment. Oh, we might actually do some cow business then. Right, well, this is basically for dairy cattle, this barn. Let's... This guy's buying as many Jersey cattle as he can, but that's it automatically. Next menu is disease. Luckily, no one's got diseases. Got 36, so we could buy another 15 cows. If we get some good quality ones. How old are you? Okay, we'll buy this one. So we'll select that. We want a bull. Only because I can't remember if we got one. It's only 500. We'll buy that. You're not very good. Cheerful Herbie. Great name. Oh, he's a good one. Let's buy him. Angus are beef. Highland are beef. We're not doing water buffalo. We get that Jersey. And we get a decent Jersey bull. Right, buy selected. 7,000. Okay. Right, that's all some quite good cows there. Quite happy with that. Now, we've got some bulls in there, but maybe... Hey, Farm Sim Oz, welcome in. Maybe I should just get the artificial insemination going to make sure... Well, to be honest, the new save game's going to come anyway. We have got bulls in there for each breed. Hopefully that's enough. That we're going to get maximum milk and babies. I think I might hold off on the artificial insemination because it's not free. That is the thing you've got to bear in mind. All these things cost money. I'm hoping by buying those bulls and the other bulls we already had, they should be... Alright, let's have a quick look at some females. So, like this guy. Right, this is a male. He is fantastic. Look at him. And he can impregnate 13. Wow, he's going to be worn out, isn't he? This is female. She's expecting a baby. Okay, I think we're going to be alright here, you know. This one, expecting a baby. This one is male. He can impregnate 13. Wowzers. They're going to be busy, aren't they? And then they're milking over here, but this is purely visual. I'm slightly disappointed. All the hype that was made out of this setup in here prior to the map release made out that when you connected them up like this, you actually got milk. And if you didn't connect them up, you didn't. But it turns out these purely are just looking nice. That's all. I mean, it's still really cool, don't get me wrong. And the noises are great. If I get a bit closer. Like, the noise is great. The visuals are great. I'm not trying not to knock it, but we were a bit misled, I think. Not by Oxygen David. I think it was a streamer who did it. Scroffed or someone. Got a bit carried away, I think. Anyway. It's purely visual. So. Oh, well done, Andy. I'm running the latest one. Unless... Well, yeah, I'm running the latest one because I haven't got a new save game. Right, let's check the contracts quickly. There won't be anything. I'm clicking the... Oh, hang on. Easy, tiger. Right, we got a 5,000 cultivating one. Let's book that in. And there was another cultivating one for 2. Let's book that in. There is no point in using our big tractor for these. I think the Deuce Fire will do fine. It's a bit cheaper to run. It actually got less hours on it than the New Holland. So we'll use this, but we'll stick a bit of fuel in first. Then we'll send the... Well, how big is this salt sprayer thing I was looking at? Where is it? Doesn't look very big. Oh, I don't think... Oh, yeah, I don't think Baby Massey will handle that. Unfortunately, fair enough. We'll just send the Fent down to the shop. I'm going to lease this. And we'll send Baby Fent, the 516, who is sitting here. Let's drop the fertilizer off. Actually, I'm going to... Yeah, no, we'll stick this tank in here. We'll keep them together. Otherwise, I'll get where it is or what have you. So we're sending this guy to the shop to grab the salt spreader as it's about to snow. I'm going to actually do it for the first time. I think for me, in 10 years of playing Farming Sim, I'm actually going to use the salt spreader. Right, he's off to the shop. Back into... Oh, look at that. Nice. Back into the old Deuce. Grab the cultivator. 20 miles an hour backwards. Not bad from the Deuce. Ah, the New Holland's in the way. Have to deal with that. Fold that up, and we'll do the big one first. Bigger one of the 2 fields. I can't remember which is the bigger one. Let's have a quick look. Field 49 is the bigger one. Send him up there. Whilst he's going up there, hopefully the other one's made it to the shop. We're going to drive around spreading salt. I believe you put it down just before it snows, it works. Now, I might be wrong. Hey, Bad Pumpkin, welcome in, sir. How are you doing? Cheers for swinging by, man. I know you're a busy, busy man. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about Judith. When you've caught up with me, which you're not far off, I'm going to have to start streaming it again to stay ahead. Right, so we're going to grab this guy. Send him back to the shop. I mean, not the shop. What am I talking about? Back to the farm with this chap. I'm liking it. Maybe Baby Massey. No, there's no way Baby Massey can hold that. Unless I put a humongous weight on the front of Baby Massey. Which, well, the only way I can do that is with a bucket. With the front loader attachment. I could put some bales on the front or something. But then he's going to struggle in the corners in the yard, so as nice as it is, it's not going to happen. Right, we're going to send this chap to fill up with salt on the farm. And I think I sent this guy to the wrong field. Field 49 is what we want. Not 59. Where on earth did that come from? Go on, off you go, mate. Sorry, my bad. So, yeah, I don't think I've ever spread salt around. Maybe when the mod first came out back in, I think it was 19, we got the first winter equipment and snow. I probably tried it out back then, but I can't remember. Can't remember doing it. Field 49 must be right next to the farm, look. Didn't think that one through, did I? Sent him miles around the map. Just going to size him up. See if it will carry the salt spreader, which should get here any second. I hope. Going to come at... There he is over there, look. I think it's too big for Baby Massey. Right colour though, isn't it? Yeah, there's no way Baby Massey can handle this. Just no way. Alright, sorry Baby Massey, we tried. Don't worry. You'll be able to do some tedding in the spring. Alright? We might even get you a little dry fertiliser spreader. I'm trying not to spend money at the moment, so you might have to wait. Anyway, that's enough of talking to a tractor. If I turn this on, does it, is it actually doing anything now? Like, is it leaving salt on the roads? What I want to know. And can I have it driving on auto drive? With, it's still on. That I do not know. Anyway, we'll waste a tank. Putting it down. Got loads of this salt. It's a byproduct from something we're making. I'm going to turn that. Actually, I'm just going to park him off the road in case he's in the way. And I'm going to turn that off. Turn him off. And we're going to have a look at this cultivating over here. We'll drive him onto the field. And make sure he's got, because it's different tractor, just make sure there's no course saved in here. We will now put him on steering assist, 3 headlands, that's fine. Absolutely fine, all that. Looks good to me. We'll start off here. Let's lower it, unfold it. Turn the flasher on because we can. And activate. As they used to say on Robot Wars. And am I regretting this tractor and not the other, not sticking with the big boy? I am slightly at the moment, looking at 6 miles an hour instead of 8. But we'll see. It's a lot cheaper to run this tractor. Maybe he's going uphill a bit at the moment. Ah, no, he's got cruise control down. My bad. There we go. I was going to say, it's hardly much of a hill. And in doing that, looks like I drove off course again. It is nice, Andy, but for me, I'm going to have a, when the new save comes out, I will decide again. I'll probably do a poll whether to carry on with this, like start again, which I have to say, I don't mind starting again, which is unusual for me to say, so I must like the map. But that one that came out yesterday does look pretty cool. And it looks like a real long-term map. Like lots of small fields, probably smaller equipment. In some ways a bit like this. And then obviously there's Deutschland I haven't really looked at. I mean, I've driven around it. So, got options is all I'm saying. Have options. But yeah, I totally get you wanting to stay on this map, and I might well do so myself. Hey Jays, welcome in. Excuse me. Just took a lug on my cigarette and it went down the wrong way. Hey Ruby, welcome in. I've only got about 40 hours on this map. All of them streamed. I think I've not streamed about 4 or 5 minutes of my play on this map. Farm Sim Oz. Ah, they're your goals. They are fantastic. In yesterday's stream I had 2 ploughs going, which is my thumbnail for today. 2 ploughs going with 200 goals behind each one on the same field. It was awesome. I have to say, one of the best mods ever. Best mods of all time. In fact, you probably did see the thumbnail. Probably while you're here. Check you on your birds. Here they come. I like sometimes you can get behind and zoom in on one. There we go. No. Sometimes you get one who's in flight for quite a long time before he ducks down to get his food. Steal my seeds or whatever normally. Birds, the birds. Yeah, it's brilliant. Brilliant mod. Hey Roosters, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. And I've done a kiwi. Didn't even notice. 2 kiwis so far this stream. Oh, Charles, you star. I will. I will grab a cup of coffee. Much, much appreciated, Charles, as is your ongoing support over the years. Almost a decade, actually. Must be 7 to 8 years, probably 8 years. That reminds me, guys, if you haven't already, please give the old like button a stroke or a tap or a kick, whatever you like. Apparently YouTube likes likes. Yeah, back to FS19, Charles was. When there used to be 3 of us on the farms that I used to stream. Me, Donkey and Sam. Keep meaning to get Sam involved with FS25. He's got... it just hasn't happened. Oh, it changes the angle of the dangle, look. Oh well, that's fine. We're going to do it like this, so... Need a screenshot. Don't know if these birds will show up. I missed the opportunity anyway. Next time. Yeah, back in the days when Big Daddy used to stream a bit, Lunatic Calm used to stream more. Rusty just started out, but he did videos only, not lives back then. Or maybe... I think Yeah, sometime around now, about 7 years ago, Rusty started, but he didn't do lives, not for a while. So, for those of you that wonder if in England you get seagulls even if you're not on the coast, you actually, in England, you are never more than 70 miles from the sea. Pretty sure a seagull can fly 70 miles. Useless fact for you there. So once this is done, we'll send him up to field 16, is that? The other cultivating contract. That's the contract's pretty much done. Quite likely that's the contract's done for a couple of months. So yeah, we're going to whiz through a little bit. Must check we've got enough straw in with the cows. Now winter's come, I think the straw consumption goes up a little. Then obviously there's snow forecast, so I'm not going to go to sleep. What we'll do is we'll just fast forward time on like plus 30 or something until we get snow on the ground, and then we'll whiz around with our salt, see what happens. Unless you have to put salt, I'm not quite sure how the salt works. If anyone wants to enlighten me, please feel free. I won't take it as a criticism at all, quite the opposite. Wasn't expecting it to go that way. Might as well start. We'll carry on with what we were doing, I think. I must have forgotten the headland back there. The birds, love it. Look at them all. They're getting hungry because it's winter. They're chasing the worms. Just like we are chasing the coin. That's given the birds a chance to congregate, hasn't it? And we'll check the price of cut sugar beet. We might have some more of that to sell, which would be nice. Hugh, welcome in, Hugh. Welcome along. If we check the growth page, whatever it's called, crop calendar, it will tell us when it's going to snow. We're going to get a bit of snow today, looks like at 4 o'clock. To be honest, it'll be dark by then. I'm not going to wait for it. We'll just get the salt going tomorrow and see what it does. Unless someone says otherwise. But I'm not a fan of farming sim in the dark. I mean, it's okay, but just not for me. And I'm also conscious of the fact that generally what you stream is actually darker than what I see on my monitor when you're in the dark. So even if I think I'm I'm in the dark and not seeing a lot. It's even worse for the people watching. Well, this contract is done by the book, but it does seem a shame, really, not to finish the field off. We'll take a bit of pride in our work, haven't we? I mean, if it was fertilizer, I would actually just stop, because, well, we haven't got much fertilizer in stock, and I'm a tight arse, basically. Okay, off to the next field, which is going to be field 16. Hold that up. Hit go. See what he does. Doesn't like it. Okay, there's no pathways out of here. Look. What I'm going to do is move that onto the field a bit further. That can go to there. A little wiggle. And then say that. No, not that one. That one. Go to the same spot with a little wiggle. Hopefully, that will work. Right, off you go. What we need to do now is check our sugar beet situation, sugar beet cut. We got 70,000 litres. The price is 469. The maximum price is 459. Wowzers. We'd be silly not to be selling this then. Let's organise selling this. That's going to net us 33,000. Right, how much liquid fert have we got? Not a lot. It's not good. We're not making this fast enough. Go in here, check the liquid fertilizer. It is making it. It is running. Digestate, slurry, methane and water. Digestate. Yep. Slurry. Not a lot. Methane, I presume we got loads. Just needs to make it. That's the main concern, is getting this built up for now. I don't mind the lime. I mean, we got loads of lime already, because the cut sugar beet, as I'll show you quickly, sugar beet cut, it make stones as a byproduct. Look, so we'll have plenty. As it is, we've got 109,000 litres of lime. Now, I'm not allowed to sell it. Well, I'm not sure. It's a grey area, really. So, for delivering cut sugar beet, it's quite a heavy trailer. In fact, he's probably all right there, thinking about it. Let's just have a look-see. Yeah, he's not in the way. We'll hop into this chat, hook him up to a trailer. Okay, the tractor's got stuck, the one that's heading for the contract. That's not a bad thing, normally. It just means the gate's not open. Right, we'll get this. Oh, we're a bit low on fuel. Probably top up with fuel before we do this. I'm thinking of getting the mod that allows lime contracts, Andy. Then we could get rid of some of it like that. I mean, to be honest, lime's not worth a fortune, so it's not actually that cheaty to sell it. It's not like fertilizer, which is worth a lot of money. So I'd have to place a sell all mod thing anyway, as there's nowhere on the map you can sell lime. And the lime contract thing, they don't make a lot of money. If you have to buy the lime to do the contract, it really eats into the profit. You really notice. So I think that's the way to go. I just can't find the mod. I've forgotten where it is. Right, this chap is going to pick up from farm production out. He is going to sell it at to be decided. It's going to be sugar beet cut, and he's going to sell it at Oak Bridge Mill. Don't think we've been there yet. Oak Bridge Mill. Is that a sell point? Yep. Okay, let's just hit go. First things first, actually, let's put this one on a... Right, gate's open. God, he's impatient, isn't he? And what we will do, put it on a worker, but we'll tell it to start on the headlands. That way, when we come back to it in a minute, we'll just carry on. Right, off you go, matey boy. Lovely. We'll hop back into the New Holland. And we'll hit go, and we're going to make sure it unloads at the mill, and make sure it obviously it fills up here as well. I love it. We are making cash here. We got realistic trailers on. So it's, without the extension, this is a great trailer. You can fill it up with something as heavy as cut sugar beet. No point, Andy. No need. I'm happy with this one. I've got to decide whether to reload this one or use the auto drive guys when the next when the new save comes. I've got no issues with this one at all. But that's sunshine. Oh, we got a train coming. Maybe. Can't see it though. No, the barriers have just left down. Need a sun visor. I didn't notice you'd started again, Andy. Or you mean you've just switched out the auto drive to your old save? You're on like year 3. Definitely year 2. Anyway, right, let's see if he can unload wherever we're going here. Oh, it's this building on the left, isn't it? It's a big building, I remember now. I think we're fine. It's been here before. There it is. Look at the size of that thing. That's interesting. Didn't unload, look. Have a look in the settings here. Automatic tip side is activated. So why isn't he unloaded? Alright, let's turn this off. No trigger. Back up. Back up a bit. Now we get the trigger. Okay. Minor adjustment to be made here. That. But I wonder if we can just move this one back a bit. See what happens. Right, we'll hit go again. And see if it unloads now. Right, he only needs to go back a little bit then. Right, that should now work. Go on then, mate. Off you go. Try again. That will do. I'll take that. Watch that money go up. That 9,000 plus 5. Nice. Okay, we'll leave him doing this job we'll get back into the other guy and take over this, because the whole point was for me to do these contracts today. So let's stop that. Move to this. Hit go. Let's not do a kiwi for once. Okay, we're into upsy downies. Oh, look at that with the windmill. That's got to be worth a shot. Oh. The sugar beet deliveries got stuck. How's that happen when he made it the first time? Unless he's struggling to drive into the farm. Should be right, normally does it. Anyway, we'll get this done first, then we'll go and investigate. Hey, job done. Oh, birds getting their last nibbles before I leave the field. Back to the farm with this chap. Let's see where this is stuck. Oh, he's not stuck. Said he was stuck, and he's not stuck. We've got our silage bales to move as well. I think we use the Deuce and the auto-load bale trailer for that. This chap might have another load in stock to take. So we're just... Well, while we're waiting for the Deuce Far to get back anyway, well, just see if he gets a full load. If not, we'll have to send him away. It's a full load. Nice. Right, where is the Deuce Far? Might have a traffic jam here, or is he going to wait? Hopefully he'll wait. No, he's not waiting. Oh, well, hopefully the other one hasn't made it out onto this road yet from the farm. Could have a collision, we'll see. I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, the other one's waiting. That's good to know. There he is, look. Okay, I think they're all fermented now. Oh, we could take some more. Thinking about it. I can't remember I think it's triangle. Unload. There we go. Right, we'll go get the rest. I don't have any other... I mean, I could sell these bales, I suppose. But... just have a quick look. See how many litres we have in here of silage. So we've got 141,000 litres of silage. That will make 280,000, if not 300,000 litres of TMR. Yeah, let's turn that on. It makes 4 times the amount, so 600. Yeah, we can sell this silage, is basically what I'm saying. But let's double check the sell price of silage. It's 2222, max price 217. Again, we're right in the zone here for selling stuff. We're going to get about 50 grand for a trailer load. Take it to the biogas plant. Okay. I think we'll sell this. After all, the title did say, chasing the coin. Doesn't want to pick it up. Stop unloading. Okay. There we go. Transport position. Let's... Got to go to the biogas plant. I do not know if we have a... Oh, we do, look. BGA General Waste. I don't know. Just send it there, see what happens. Okay. Get rid of that. I think I can work out how to unload it. We should probably have brought the forks with us just in case we need them. BGA, it's not far. Just over there, look. Right. have a look around. Looks like it goes in here, over here. I do not know if there's a trigger at ground level. Try that first. I might turn this back on. So oh, hang on. I don't own the BGA. I had to sell it. Wonder if we can sell this stuff anywhere else. Right, there we go. I'm going to sell it there. Woodland Hill Farm Bales. Yeah, I don't own the BGA or the land it's on. I had to sell it when we were in trouble. So we're going to Woodland Bales, wherever that is. Woodland Hill Farm. Woodland Hill Bales, there we go. Let's head off there. Bit of a mystery tour, I'm afraid. But yeah, I did own the BGA, hence the fact the buildings have been sold. I bought it, sold what I could sell without ruining it. Well, I actually placed 2 massive clamps thinking I was going to do silage, but then realised I didn't even have enough money for a forage harvester. So I sold what I could, sold the land, and yeah, that's why we're in this situation. While we're en route, let's see if I collected the money. No, I didn't. Even better. And let's have a quick look at the blue one. Yeah, he needs... This guy needs to change to farm production in. And then we'll just hit go and he should go and unload. We'll get back to job in hand here. Should be here any second now. I don't think I've ever been here before, so there it is over there, look. Now, I haven't told it to unload, we'll just do it ourselves. Unload boat, here we go. Lovely, we got a truckload of cash there. I quite like the look of this farm over here, actually. What sort of animals does this take? And is that the pasture for it? That would be nice, wouldn't it? We'll have to investigate this. Right, he's going back to the farm. Doesn't like it. Not surprising. way out's over there. Anyway, let's just drive into the road. Oh, that road's not connected either there, look. I think I might leave it disconnected for now. Maybe I shouldn't. Right, that is going to go to there. That is going to go to there. And that is going to go to there. And that one will go to there. Might hit the edge, we will never know probably. You are going back to the farm. Not moving. Is there a reason for this disobedience? Maybe it needs to be in transporting position. Go on then. That would help. Okay. Right, we had another tractor on the move, a blue one, who is now empty, hence the fact our money's gone up truckloads. Let's check and see how much money the bank will lend us now. 231,000 on top of our 171. 400 grand we got to play with now. Getting there to the big cow pen I want, to be honest. Bit of landscaping as well. We'll probably need 550. But that sugar beet is cranking out. Next month we'll sell another 50 grand's worth. I'm not allowed to sell the TMR. Actually, I suppose I could sell TMR. It's not... TMR's not silly money like it was in FS22. But in FS19 I used to farm TMR. That was the first crop I did, so to speak, as it was such a good earner. Okay, we'll check that there's enough stuff in here, as in hay. Right, we need to get some hay in here. Straw. Plenty of straw, so we need to get hay in here. Okay, we can do that. I think Baby Massey might be able to do it. And the animal pen we should check for straw. Oh, he's got loads of straw. Okay. So just hay required in the production. Yes, ladies. Noisy cows are happy cows. I don't think Baby Massey could do this, so we'll use this. And we'll go get all of the hay, I think. Might take a couple of trips, but that's fine. I haven't got the weight on the back, but I think it will just about handle it. If not, we do have a weight available. Oh, it stacks it high, doesn't it? Right, that's all the hay. A bit more than I thought, actually. Yeah, there's no way Baby Massey could do this. I mean, we could sit like a 3-ton weight on the back of the Massey. And that's just not fair on it. Look at it. Poor little thing. We put a 3-ton weight on it. Not gonna like that. Okay, it looks like okay, the grass has got some form of growth stage, so we can get our fertilizer going on there now. The when I did it straight after harvest, it was just chucking loads of fertilizer out, and obviously being grass, that was a waste. It doesn't need much. Now we've got a growth stage. The sensors on the tractor pick up the grass and give us an accurate amount of fertilizer to put down. So that is our next job once we transferred this hay. Cows are going to be having TMR before they know it. Lucky, lucky things. Got 3 bales left. Might leave those there. We haven't got that many cows, so we don't need to be going too mad. I'm also thinking I might put... Oh no, let's just put it all in. We'll make hay in March anyway. Let's just chuck it all in. I was just thinking I might get a rabbit pen, but apparently there's an issue with it at the moment. Like the health doesn't move. on the rabbits, so could get a sheep pen. But really, as you guys know, I like the cows. I'm saving up for a big cow pen here. Not that we'll probably ever see it remotely full, but anyway. Sensible thing to do though is keep these 3 bales in reserve. So we're going to do that. Let's put them there. There we go. Actually, this could live next to the bucket, couldn't it? Right, we'll grab the fertilizer spreader, but we'll use the baby Fent for that. This chap. I'm not sure if this is going to do anything. We'll find out in the morning, I suppose. I mean, it's going down, so that doesn't... Hey JYT, welcome along. Yeah, things like that tend not to go well, has to be said. Considering this might not even work, I think I'm going to stop there. And we'll just put it out of the way here for now. And we're going to grab the fertilizing stuff. This tractor is fitted, look. This tractor, I did spend the money and fit the sensors here. So as long as it's daylight, it works fine. If you want to do it in the dark, you have to stick that other funny thing on the front. Might as well top it up if there's any in here. And we got to the field where I can sort of show you what I mean on the mini-map in a second. Hopefully it will register. So on here, look. Down the left-hand edge of the field, you see it's red and then it goes green. You see up in the top left corner here, the difference between what it is and what it needs is tiny. Now, I came up here straight after harvesting the grass, and obviously it didn't register the grass because it had just been cut. So this checkered flag was right up here, hence the fact the little bit I did is bright green, as in maximum nitrogen. Total waste. It just needs to be like an orange colour for grass. Doesn't need to be green. So we are going to deal with this now. Just make sure there's no horseplay coursing that will upset things. Brilliant. We're going to just do the one headland, I think. Yep, that will do. Start here. Turn it on. And we're away now. Shouldn't really... See, the numbers aren't going down because we're bright. We've got too much down already, so it's not using any at the moment. Perfect. And then when we get up here, turn around the corner, the green runs out where I realised that I was wasting it, and you'll see that we just get like an orangey colour, and that's all we need for this crop. So we are just about to come out of the green, and now we're laying down what we need. So it's barely changing colour at all on the mini map. The application rate, let me just double check that. I'm going to have to hit F1 here. Application rate. Activate automatic application is full stop. Right, now maybe it'll make more sense. My bad. Should just go slightly orangey now. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. I had it on the lowest possible application, trying to deal with this before, and also for contracts. But maybe I'll stop bothering with that. So for grass, you just need it just off red, like that orangey colour. That's the right amount. Oh, I missed a bit there. Deal with that when we come back up the hill, I think. This is my field. Well, obviously. But luckily with PF, you don't get penalised really for having too much fertiliser down, which I think is wrong. I mean, I've got like 10 times the amount that you should have down in this left-hand edge. Personally, I'd be happy to be penalised for it. As I think it's, you know, the whole thing about precision farming is meant to be environmentally friendly. How can it be environmentally friendly if I've got 10 times the fertiliser down that I need, basically? Oh, we've just done this line, haven't we? Using myself now. I think might have actually done the whole field. This area is a bit of a mess because I had the application rate wrong. I'm pretty sure we've been down here. So that's about as good as I can get this field. We could try and come back later, but for this, the amount of yield I'm going to lose is nothing. Maybe half a quarter of a bale or something. Anyway, let's get our other two fields done. Now we know it works. Let's start with 61 down here. Now it's all set up right, we should get a nice even colour throughout the field. Unfold, hit the green button. Let's start you off the field, so to speak. Turn it on and let's go. We don't need to go right up to the corner because I had the mower on fast corners, so it didn't do right into the corners. So for the sake of waiting for the growth stage, we would have run out by now and had to go and fill up again. If we were making it all dark green instead of this orange colour. Very nice. So one thing that's quite nice is that if you use slurry or digestate spreaders, they can't actually put down much more than this anyway. So you can send them out straight onto a harvested field and yeah, it's absolutely fine. You don't get over, you're not wasting it like you do. Oh, you can call the train, it looks like. I never realised that. I thought because the train didn't appear to take cargo. I think we're... Well, that cost me 3. So it costs you money. We'll have a look at that. Call the train and see a closer look at it. For now, though, fertilising has got to be the priority. Okay. Next field. Should we call the train and have a look? See what that's all about first? I think it'd be rude not to. Not really sure we should be parked on the platform, but it is a farming community after all. I don't think they're going to mind too much. Right, let's call this train. Rent the train. Train's going to arrive soon. 3.7 clicks away. Come on, chop chop. We haven't got all day. Well, we do actually. Okay, the train's coming. Let's hop back in here quickly. Get this off the screen in case I want to take a screenshot. Yeah, train's still coming. Don't... There we go. Can we see it on the map? 3.3 clicks away. Can we see it on the map? Well, 3.3 clicks is bigger than the map, isn't it? The map's only 2 clicks from there to there. So, yeah, train's not made it onto the map yet. If I go a bit faster on the time, maybe? Oh, here we go. Train's getting closer. Oh, it's not getting close to that much, though. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm using one that came out before. I'm sure it's fine, Rex. I'm sure it's fine. The auto drive guy does do a good job. The one I'm using, I can't remember who it's by. Hey, Sam. Welcome in. Your ears must be burning. We were talking about you earlier. How you used to come in with Donkey. I'm just waiting on the train. You know what it's like in England? Those of you that don't know, this is not uncommon to be stuck out on the platform, twiddling your thumbs, waiting for a train. That's if they turn up at all. How are you, Sam? How's Josh? Right, 1.8 clicks away. Where's Ronnie when you need him? Ronnie loves British trains. Where is the train? This is just totally realistic, though, honestly. In the UK, if you use the train system, you know exactly what I'm on about. Oh, all right. Nice. Right, the train's 1 kilometre away now. Does that mean it's on the map? No, it's not on the map yet. You'd think if it was coming from this way, it'd be showing on the map. That's over 1 kilometre. But if it's coming from this way, that's not actually that far, is it? Oh, 700 metres. Oh, is that it? No, that's someone walking across the level crossing. 600 metres. Oh my word, this is rather exciting. "500 metres. Oh, there it is. It's a different train than the one that goes around the map. That's why. Okay, so this one, obviously you can put crops in. No, I've lost it. I want to get in the train. Can we get in here? No. Oh, oh! Check it out. Let's back her up. Right, let's go for it. Quick drive through the countryside on our train. Can we see out the window? Not massively. Oh, yes. Liking this. Little tour of Witcombe Park on the old train. Oh, I should have gone the other way, I think. This is the short route, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, what a beauty. Okay, let's get back to work. Hey, Gavin, welcome in. Oh, hang on. Right, let's get this train off hire. Oh, we have. Brilliant. Back to work then. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? I normally go the other way, but anyway. It's only one lap. Go the opposite way. Hey, Kiwi. Welcome. How are you, Kiwi? Great to see you. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there earlier. Hope all's well down there. I've done 2 Kiwis today. You'll be pleased to hear. With my cultivator. It might be a bit of a waste fertilising this field because this is going to be my pasture for the cow pen I'm going to put down. We're just a little bit short on cash, but we are working on it. I'm not sure we'll get enough together this stream, but we'll try. That's good to hear. Hey Elite, welcome in. I enjoyed your video the other day. I liked some of the equipment you've chosen as well. That Ford sounds sweet you're using. So is this the start of a new series, Elite? Is that your plan? Keep knocking out some vids on Witcombe Park. last tiny little bit over here in this corner. I like the daisies in the grass on this map. Not sure the cows like all these daisies, but I like them. Right, fold this up. We won't have any in stock, so we'll just put this away somewhere. To be honest, I think we're going to put this in the other shed. Double check the contracts. You never know. I think it's highly unlikely this time of year. But, oh, that cultivating one there's quite useful at 5 grand. We'll accept that. And we'll do that ourselves. We won't be using this tractor though. I think I might leave this guy hitched up. Come spring, which is... No, I'm not going to leave him hitched up because obviously I want this guy putting the salt down. Thinking about it. So let's drop this off in the court. Oh, whoa. There's the tank for the Xylon over there. Let's drop this off here, and I think I've just twatted the windrow. That's fine. Let's put the front tank here. Be nice and easy for picking up. And we'll just straighten up this windrow. Bit naughty, I know, but that looks straight enough. There we go. We'll grab the salt. Or we'll put him in a position whereby he can grab the salt when we need it. Snow is coming. Put that there. Cultivating is going to be the deuce far. Grab the deuce far. Oh, you think it's going to be months, do you, Elite? You think there's more updates to come? Or has he just got to... I mean... He might have to lose 300 megabytes, I suppose. I noticed that the map that came out yesterday, can't pronounce it, the French one, by M.A. what's his name? Actually that... While I've been yapping, I've just hitched up to a trailer and driven off with it. I don't want a trailer at all. I want a cultivator. Anyway, I noticed that he got the map at 1.5 megabytes or 1.4 gigabytes on the mod hub, and then to get what he wanted, he added half a gigabyte of sheds and stuff separately. I do not know if there's a 1.5 gigabyte limit for a map on the mod hub. I have no idea. As in for consoles. But maybe that is the reason. Right, well, it's not megabytes, Andy. It's, yeah, that's right. We'll send this up to 64. I think I got across what I was trying to say. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Andy. But my point is that by separating them, maybe he's got round some limit. by technically separating them. Because it's a separate download. Right, while he's doing this, I don't think there's anything else we can be doing, to be honest. Double check. We might as well book in the other one. But we only have one cultivator, so we'll have to wait until we've finished this one. And let's see how much the bank will lend us now, as we've earned a bit of money recently. 231 still. The bank doesn't like us. Go on, mate, you can do it. This is my fault. I moved the entrances here so we can have tractors queuing. But there we go. And that is why he probably put the sheds and stuff separate. So, Witcombe's bigger than 1536. So, either he needs to do what... Either he needs to make the Witcombe pack and something downloadable separately to reduce the map size, or he needs to just reduce the map size through efficiency or whatever, optimization. Okay, we're here, look. How exciting. I've gone to the wrong field, haven't I? Field 60. Idiot. We'll get there in the end. I blame it on the chat. I don't know where field 60 is. Let's just stick him on the road and see what he does. Right, he's turning around, it looks like. Which case, let's stick him on the road pointing the other way. There we go. Right, we'll hitch a ride with this, as there's not much else going on. We'll knock out these two cultivating contracts, and yeah, I moved all the auto drive stuff around on this junction because when we're doing our beet harvest, we had two tractors and they used to queue up there. Now they do it without stopping. Right, I might have to make my one and only coffee in a moment, but we'll get this set off on the field. I'll let it start on a worker, I'll make myself a coffee, and then when I come back we'll switch over, so I'll be driving on GPS. We are here. Rock and roll. Okay. Let's go like that. You can start on the headlands. I know it's technically wrong, but I like it. Off you go, mate. Go on. And I'll be right back. I'm going to make myself a coffee. I'll leave you hopefully quite a nice angle on this. The birds should come as well. Let's say from about there. I will be right back. Back in the room, and the coffee is on, so we will take over here. Lovely jubbly. Almost did a kiwi then. Just caught myself. Oh, there's my farm just over there. Really did send this round the houses, didn't I? On your first year on Scottish Highlands. Okay, yeah, you've been doing the grind then. That is the beauty of it. We all play our own way. I must admit, I do... If I play myself, I sort of do stuff like that. But for streaming, I do tend to make it a little bit easier just because... Otherwise, all you can do is like chop trees down and stuff at the beginning, which gets a bit boring to watch. I like to try and have just enough that we're making progress and not just doing contracts. Very easy to end up just doing contracts, which we are actually on this map quite a lot of the time. But that's fine, there's still a bit of variation. But yeah, credit to you, mate. Keep it going. Yeah, I like precision farming. And actually with precision farming you do use less fertiliser and lime and stuff generally, so it actually helps. Oh, I've done a kiwi. Just going to rescue my coffee. Hopefully I can do it and get back before we need to turn around at the end. Almost. Oh, that's better. All I need now is a nice cigarette to go with this fresh coffee. And I'll be good for another hour and a half or so. I like it when we do the turn and the way the birds behave on the turns. So once this field's done, there's another cultivating contract, but it's smaller, and actually we could do it tomorrow because we're in December 1. So I think we do this, we go home, we sleep into December 2, as there's not much else going on. What we might do while we sleep is leave the New Holland hitched up to the trailer under the spout collecting cut sugar beet, because obviously if we sleep we'll be almost fast forwarding 24 hours, so there's bound to be a couple of trailer loads of cut sugar beet come through in the night, and it can deal with it while we sleep, and then we'll do the next cultivating contract in December 2. Oops, okay. Lovely, we're on the home stretch now. Yeah, it's done a lot of work, this cultivator. It's probably not one I would have bought by choice, but it came with the farm. But I'd give it a go. I'm not disappointed with it at all, actually. It's not too juicy on horsepower, so you can get up the hills with it. Well, you can with the New Holland. And yeah, it's a disc harrow, so it does like 11 instead of 9 or whatever a cultivator normally does. All in all, very nice. Well, there's loads of you in. If there's anything you want me to check out on the map, don't hesitate to ask. Quite happy to, it's not like we're pushed for time or anything. Quite happy to show it off or have a look. No problems. And if you haven't already, press the old like button. That would be fantastic. Right, the contract's finished, but take a bit of pride in our work today. We are going to finish the field anyway. Right, well, this is our field opposite here, so I've got no qualms about sneaking across here to get home. I think we will, well, everything looks repaired, so we'll leave this hitched up because we know we've got another contract for the morning. But for now, we're going to drive home. Park up with this outside our house. Whether we can get out of here or not, I do not know. Okay. We'll take the money. Always take the money. And what else were we going to do? We were going to put this guy back on duty. Delivering the cut sugar beet. Let's get him in a position whereby he can do that. That should do. It's going to be farm production out though. And it's going to be sugar beet cut. Right, off you go. He'll just sit there because there won't be... There might be like 10 litres or something, but there won't be much. Yeah, he'll just sit there waiting for it to make more. But while we sleep, it should almost squirt out of there, I reckon. Out of interest, how much liquid fertiliser have we got now? $500 litres, so it is running. The herbicide I turned off, I think, in order to get the liquid fertiliser going. Right. Starting to know my way around, look. Straight in there. So, save the game. And we'll sleep till 10 as it's winter. Let's check the sale quickly. Yeah, we might end up using some of these at some point. They do take TMR and they're very cheap. They just tip though, so you have to be careful. What sort of cow barn? Oh, look. This goes up to 375 horsepower for 86 grand. Ah, hang on. Plus 80 grand to get there. Oh, as much as I like it, no thanks. Still don't know my way around here as much as I thought I did. Ah, look. We have a tractor stuck. It's interesting. Oh. Maybe he slid in the snow. Most likely cause of action. Well, we're going to put some salt down. I haven't actually got anything else, but we got loads of salt. So let's give that a go and see what happens. Actually, first things first. Baby messy time. He's on manure and slurry duty. record amount of manure, 2,000 in a day. Oh, the tractor might have got stuck again. We'll have to check. Unless it's a level crossing, in which case it'll probably sort itself out. Okay. No, he's not stuck. False rumour. Let's check on the bank quickly. 243. It's going up slowly. This chap. Let's get the deuce far set off where he needs to be. Field 21. Send him off to field 21 then. And while he's doing that, we'll spread a bit of salt around and see what happens. It might not like the fact we've got quite a lot of snow on the ground. Doesn't like that. Maybe it will go now. 21. Doesn't like it. Ah, there's a tractor coming up the road. That might not help. No, it doesn't like it. Where is 21? Okay, we'll send it to 56. See if it will get there. And then we'll investigate. Yeah, he likes that one. Okay. We are going to hop into the 516 Fen. Oh, yes. Make things a bit easier coming in and out of the farm. Mind you, it's 3 degrees. The snow's possibly going to melt. Might take a while at 3 degrees only, though, mightn't it? Works on the front. I didn't realise that. Well, that worked okay. We'll fill him up when the blue one's gone. We'll drive around a bit more. Quite like that though. Nice and easy. And we got loads in stock, so that's cool. Right, we're going to go and find out why this tractor couldn't get to field 21. Oh, it's over there. Not connected. Not connected here, look. Right, should be good now. Double check. Normally something really simple. I mean, whoever made this course did get it out literally within hours of the map being available. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. No need to carry on with this test. Right, let's get this contract done. Are we going to get seagulls? Oh, the birds. Oh, here they come. Birds are coming. Lovely. And we'll see if there's any more contracts, but I find it's going to be unlikely, I would have thought, in December to get more. I'll just get him on this long pass up here before I switch to that menu. Okay, contracts. Oh my word. We got a 7,000 ploughing, which means 2 tractors. Love it. Take that. And we got another cultivating for 8. Love that as well. Take that. Fantastic. Any more? Just out of interest. No. Okay, we're going to make a bit of money this month. That's a good thing. Have to lease another plough. Which I'll do now. I'll get this on a long pass first. Then I'll do that. Onto the third headland. Right, let's go to the shop. Ploughs. Get the one we've already got one of. That one. Lease. Thank you. And let's send a tractor to go and get it. Well, done a Kiwi again. Right, we'll send the New Holland. Go and get it. Oh, he's busy. Send this chap to go and get it. Right, you can go to the shop, please. Off you go. Now oh, where are you going? Oh, I haven't put the non-slip in the right place, but he made it anyway. He's getting the new plough. Then we're going to have the blue tractor on the cultivator. This tractor on the plough. So we've got 2 tractors of more equal horsepower ploughing. The other Xylon is only 150 horsepower, which technically is enough for the plough, but up the hills on this map, really you want a bit more. Do my usual. Okay, the snow has decided to melt. Not complaining, but I mean, we got all that salt that you can't sell sitting there. We will use it every time it snows, clear the yard. I think that's quite good. We get some nice screenshots of 2 ploughs going and all the birds. I don't think we'll be getting our £500,000 cow pen this stream, but possibly the next one. Okay, this is just about done. Go back to the farm, I think. Yeah, he can go back to the farm. We get him fueled up. Towing the plough's going to use a bit of fuel. The other tractor is at the shop to pick up the new plough. Probably get him to fuel up as well. I can't remember how much fuel's in there. Blue tractor take over the cultivator when this one gets to the farm. Contract finish. Well, let's keep going the trend of taking pride in our work today, not finishing just because we can. Right, back to the farm with this one. We have a plan. I like it when we got a plan. There. Actually, let's send you to the repair point. There you go. Let's get this new plough back to the farm. Oh, he's fueled and repaired. He might as well head up to the contract field, actually. No point in him going back to the farm just for the hell of it. Right. Let's fold it. Unfold it. Okay, I think we're okay. We had some issues with the plough last time, but I don't know why. We will see. We will see. You are going to go to field... Oh, can't read that. Oh, hang on. 66. Okay. You're going to 66. We can do that. Well, I think we can do that. There you go. Can you get there? You think you can? Right, he's off. He's not that far away from the farm. Let's get the blue one organised then. I think that trailer can probably stay there without causing any issues. You're nearly full of fuel, but as we're waiting on the cultivator to arrive, why not just top him up? Wait there. Okay, we're all good. Oh, have we got some money to collect? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How much money will the bank lend me now? 244 plus 183. It's only 400 and a bit thousand. We're getting there, though. If you think at the beginning of the stream, that number, instead of being like 420,000, was more like 280. We've actually had a very productive stream on the money front. I know we sold quite a few silage bales, which helped. Worth knowing that on normal economy anyway, silage is actually not bad on this map. Okay, one tractor's gone past with the plough. Other tractor, oh, I think he's just waiting for the first tractor to move. The other tractor I can see on the mini-map, I think he's turning into the farm actually. It's quite exciting. Now I apologise in advance if you don't like watching someone faff around with courseplay. But hopefully it won't take me as long to get the two ploughs working as I want them. This time because we did it yesterday anyway. And I'm using the same two tractors, so the settings hopefully will be the same. And that tractor's obviously made it back. Let's go rescue it. Oh, skills, look. Did he repair, though? No, he didn't repair, but I'm not going to moan at that. Right, we want repair that. Repair that. Okay. Right, that's ready for the blue one. This one we're going up to 66. Oh, he needs fuel. Good thing I checked. The whole reason he came back to the farm, really. Well, we got a bit of cash. Top this tank up. We're not making diesel yet, so we'll top this tank up. We'll let maybe it won't because the tractor's in the point. Hang on. Right now. Stop letting me. Weird. Let me yacht last stream. Maybe the tractor's still too close. Right, let's send the tractor up to 66 anyway. I have no idea why that's not doing it. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Maybe it has to be empty or something. Or you can fill it up again. I do not know. This chap's got to go to field 19. Slight overkill, but you're only young once. Field 19 for you, please. Oh, police fire's gone past. Wonder if there's a right-hand turn out of here or not. Just check that. There is a right-hand turn out of here, so I don't understand why the deuce fire did that. Anyway, that's fine. Well, I've seen bigger fields. Okay, let's make a course. I'm not going to save it. Just going to make one. Make sure there's no course in. Hop over here. Fieldwork settings. There's 2 of you. We want 3 headlands, I think. I think 3 headlands will do. We want you to start work in the middle. I don't know about these round corners. We could go for 3, but we'll see what happens. Generate this course and have a look at it then. Probably live with that. Pop in here, double check. That all looks good. That looks good. Back out. First waypoint, we want to copy this. Right, we got the course copied. You're the left-hand one. Right, we'll line you up there. Right, you're ready to go. Let's just wait for your mate to turn up. Not that far away. Let's check on the cultivator. Oh, he's got stuck, the cultivator. Is it a level crossing or a gate? It is a gate. Okay. We'll let you in. Set you off on a worker with the same settings that I would use if I was driving. That way I can come and take over really easily. So we put him on a worker. We got the 3 headlands, but we're actually going to start on the headland. Just seems easier. With seeders and stuff, I do make the effort not to, but with cultivators, stone pickers, stuff, I'm happy to drive over the cultivated bit. Doesn't bother me. Right, he's going. And matey boy's made it here, look. We're going to course play here. Double check this. Let's move that onto 4 so it matches the other one. I can't remember the settings, but it all looks the same. I just want to make sure that late and early's right. Okay. No course in there, even better. Right, we're going to copy this onto here. Make him the right-hand one. First waypoint. Right, they're both on the same course. We got the slower tractor in the lead, so they're going to run close together, which might increase the chances of collisions, but it will allow for some good screenshots. Right, first waypoint, blah blah blah, go. You, first waypoint, blah blah blah. What is that other one up to? No idea. Right, you can go as well, because I don't know what the other one's doing. Right, the other one's faffing around like last time, look. Hang on, you've got to stop. I do not understand why we're having these issues again. Right, can we do anything with this plough? Don't actually know what it's doing. Ah, okay. I put him there, this one back behind it, and we'll start again. This happened last time. I don't understand why the plough on the lead tractor isn't working. So we'll just try again with this one. Okay, we are cooking with gas. Look at that. It's working. Does that mean this one's going to stop working now? Go on. I think we've nailed it. Well, that didn't take half as long as it did yesterday. The only thing I can think is there's a conflict with the ploughs between the Giant's AI, whether it's left on like using a worker or being on GPS, something to do with that. I haven't quite nailed it, but something like that. Alright, Charles, enjoy the squirrels, Benji. Now, I could maybe run them a tiny bit closer. That's not bad. We could take 10 metres off, couldn't we? Convoy distance 50. Let's try 40. See what happens. It's just not a big enough field, really, to get them on the same pass, which is like what the best screenshot is. But look at all the birds. Love it. We'll get some screenshots on the headlands anyway. Now, technically, I could take over this and run it on GPS. Don't really want to upset the apple cart, so to speak, though. Right, we need to check on our other tractor that's working. Has he got birds? Yeah, we got birds here as well. Frame rate is definitely suffering with 600 birds on the go, but we're not overheating, so we're good. I don't know whether I'm going to take this over yet. I think we'll watch the ploughs a bit more. Especially since I reduced that distance to 40 metres. Pretty cool though. Might even go for 30 metres, you know. The only thing is on the headlands it can cause trouble. So if you want a big field on this map, I suggest you buy 66 and 67. Look, don't even have to cut a tree down. Just a bit of ploughing in there. Bob's your uncle. Little bit juddery, but I've got so many birds going on here. I think we can leave this and drive the cultivator for a bit, and we'll come back to this in a minute. And we've got space for one more contract, so let's just quickly see. There's nothing worth... Well, there's a £2 cultivating one. Not desperately one way or another with that. Okay, we're going to take this one over then. Looks good to me. Make sure we don't do a kiwi. Good dear. We'll do the 3 headlands, then we'll put this back on a worker, and we'll go and check on the ploughs. They get lower down that field, we might get some decent screenshots over there. Mind you, I already used 2 ploughs for the screenshot today, the thumbnail today. Now that is a picture. Rid of the notifications. Right, so we're going to go onto a worker. Two. Oh, it won't let me go down to 2 headlands. Okay. Work the headlands. Skip 1 row. Okay. Off you go. And we will get back to the ploughs. A little bit juddery, but that's all the birds. I think I'll keep it. I'm doing Pretty good job, actually. Look at that. The birds are taking over. I think we might try be pushing it a bit, but in order to try and get them a bit closer, I might actually just try knocking convoy distance down to 30. Oh my god. Well, 40 is the lowest it will go. Fair enough. I do think this is about as English a view as you can get. Maybe a few too many birds for pure realism, but sometimes you get a stupid amount of birds. You really do. Yeah, good job. Right, see if we can speed this one up on the turns a bit. Oh my god. Gotta be careful not to press the wrong buttons. Let him turn at 7.5 and reverse at 5. That might get them a little bit closer. Right, we'll come back to these. Let's go and do a bit more cultivating. I'm going to put it like that. I'm going to put that on 2. Okay. And we'll carry on. So we'll be into January shortly. That only leaves February, then we're back into lots of jobs to do. So we might literally just have 1 month where there is zilch to do. But it could be both January and February. Let's have a quick look at the calendar. Yeah, there might be nothing to do for a couple of months, but anyway. Still got quite a lot of sugar beet, I think, in stock. That will pay the bank. I'll put this back on a worker. Hopefully it'll carry on. And let's check out these guys again. Not far off, turning onto headlands. That's the bit we need to just be sure of. Maybe like 2 or 3 passes, I reckon. Right, he's got to go back, back, and then looks like that's it. So last pass, I think, before headlands. Might be wrong. Oh, looks like we're on to the headlands, actually. Okay. Technically, it's got to come back down here, do that, and then it's on headlands. Now we've got a tiny little bit, and then it's going to turn right, and that is on the headland. Oh, could have a problem here. Right, I think I know where we went wrong. We have got a green light here. Maybe one of them's going to get out of the way, but I don't think so. This is my worst nightmare. I think the thing to do is actually, rather than upset the course, probably just pick this guy up and move him out of the way briefly. Hopefully that'll do it. It's not ideal, but put him back where we found him. Hopefully he'll just carry on. I haven't mucked it up. Now, I could, if I spent a bit more time making the course, I could have avoided that, actually. But anyway, it's done now. I don't think we'll have another issue. We need to just check the top corner up there, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I won't be going much longer now, Andy. This field will be done in 10 minutes. But cheers, yeah. Cheers for hanging out, man. How long have I been going? 4 hours. Yeah, I need to think about it. I'm trying not to do 7-hour streams nowadays. Easily done, though. I am quite awake at the moment. Is this guy slowing down? Are you slowing? Yes, he's slowing. That should be enough to avoid a collision. I think we got this about right, you know. That one thing down there you could avoid by basically by changing where they started or increasing the collision distance or putting it on the thing where each pass is equidistant, rather have one at the edge which isn't. So there's about 3 things that you could do in the settings to mitigate that. As I wasn't saving the course, I didn't get that involved, basically. Obviously with ploughs, it doesn't like the round corners, even though I told it it could do round corners. Might have a problem now. Oh no, we're okay. Well, I suppose we should get back to the cultivator. And finish off that field. Cultivating. These guys look like they're not going to cause us any trouble. I'd quite like to see it bottom right corner just change from this headland to the next one, but I don't foresee a problem. Ah, 21 likes. Cheers, guys. And if you haven't already, do consider pressing the old like button. Right, let's head back to the cultivator. And we'll take over, I think. Oh. Oh, the ploughing contract. Only so's this one. Pretty much nearly done. I think we should probably finish the field off though. In which case we'll allow the ploughs to. Contract finished on the ploughs. Excellent. We got some money coming now. That was worth about 8,000, which is a lot on this map. I mean, I know on Judith Montana we're doing contracts for 5 times that, but that is a different ball game. Literally. That map and farm is not forgotten, FYI. I just figure while this map's still pretty fresh, and actually to be honest I'm quite enjoying starting out again, I have to say. Right, this contract's also finished, but for the sake of 2 more passes, we're going to keep going. Nice crisp winter air. Comes across quite well. That windmill looks awesome. Right, looks like the plough's finished because one's finished work, one's blocked by the one that's finished work. Which makes sense because the working width is actually narrower than a tractor, so field 2 then, this one. We'll send these guys back to the farm. Oh, hang on. You've got a new plough. You're going back to the dealership to give the plough back. You, when you've finished, you're going back to the farm. Might as well repair, as we just made good money. Talking of good money, let's collect what we can. And what will the bank lend us now? 257. We're actually getting somewhere, you know. They've done a good job, haven't they? That. Not a miss anywhere. Right, that means hopefully it means he's got to the field, but he's stuck on the gate. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's just put him on a worker. Off you go. We can always come back to it. I want to check on the other guys. Mainly the Deuce Far. Actually, this one. He is heading for the shop. Only this one should be able to catch that one up, shouldn't it? It's faster. Unless they're going different ways. There he is ahead, we are gaining. Not gaining by a lot, but we are gaining. Oh, we're going the other way now, so... Anyway, this chap's going to the farm. This chap is to go into the shop, so we'll stay with this one. Organise him when he gets there. Return this plough. Send him back to the farm. We might buy a little fertiliser spreader for baby Massey, but we don't really need one. I'd like to buy a slurry tanker for baby Massey, but we haven't made enough digestate yet. So I think we'll keep the money. We're not far away now. Must sort this roundabout out as well. Stick some flowers on it or something. That. Let's have a look at that now. Yeah, it does need something on it, doesn't it? Look at it. And it does look quite well kept. We've almost got stripes in the grass. But anyway, let's have a look-see. What can we do here? We've got decoration. Not a very nice selection of plants. I want it right in the middle. It's costing me though. There we go. We have an oak tree. Oh, it's not in the middle. Well, anyway, I'll blame that on the council. That wasn't me. Oh my god. But I can't seem to find any nice flowers. Unless they're in here. They're all getting a bit expensive. Right, I'm not wasting any more money. At least we got something on the roundabout now. We're going to give this plough back. Return. And we'll send this chap back to the farm. Repair this slot. Put the plough away. Right. The other tractor's coming back to the farm. This tractor's faffing. I could probably do it faster. Okay. I don't think there's any more contracts now. Nothing. Oh, hang on. Every time. Well, we're in, what are we in? December 2. We should take this one, but that will be probably next time. I'll accept it now so it doesn't disappear. 6,000, 6,000. You can't knock it. Okay. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to have a look around the internet quickly. See if there's anyone on that we could go and say hello to. And we'll take it from there. We haven't raided Cajun for a while. Oh, we could go and say hi to Farm Sim Freak. Why not? There we go. Lovely juffly. Just getting organised, bear with me. Okay, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, that would be much appreciated. Just makes the algorithm work better for you, apparently. But more importantly, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. And I hope to see you next time. Should be on tomorrow. Should be. I think we'll probably be continuing. Why not? I'm quite enjoying this map, I have to say. This guy's just stopped. What's wrong with him? Probably because I got this thing on skipping rows. Turn that onto 0, hit go. Let's at least set him up on a pass. Right, let's hit go now, see what it does. Oh, go on, please. Please do it. Alright, I'll deal with this off screen. It's my fault for those settings. Let's get back to what I was saying. More importantly than likes and subscribes and stuff, I hope you've enjoyed it. I will catch up with you tomorrow. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. And we are raiding.